Hi. Hey. Hello. What's up, guys? It's 10:49 p.m. on 2/08/26. That's February 8th, 2026. It's 70 degrees in my house, and it's a Sunday night. What's up, guys? How are you? It's Skycatlive. uh, I slept for 6 hours or something from 4:30 until 10, and I feel great. And here I am. I'm going back to work. Yeah, and so I'm and hope you guys are happy to see me today. I'm happy to see you, and I'm going to work. So I'm gonna drop it out the big face and get to work. Feels good to be rested and fresh and not tired. What else am I launching? I'm launching Mortal on Epic. So there's Mortal on Epic and Eve, and then Eve, Mortal. I should pop in on Rust and just see if the zombie server is running. All my stuff's off screen for some reason. I don't think the zombie server's running. I think it's been abandoned by the admin, and that's kind of. I think the admin's doing just the minimal to keep it going, because I don't think they play Rust anymore. Which is kind of sad. I'm just gonna go physically see though. I am titling videos. Let's go load something. See what stuff came out today. The Epstein files just got worse. I like Pyro Live. I think Pyro is the best thing on. Stop posting to your stop posting your horrible husbands. So we go add to queue. Let's finally talk about politics. Stop posting your horrible husbands. I've never played Morrowind. They're not getting paid and they're crying about it. We haven't seen the new Happy Pancake. I filmed the hood like an episode of The Office. Oh, dog. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay, so his ransom deadline nears for Nancy Guthrie. Oh, no. Governor Westmore was uninvited from the governor's dinner. And we're starting to predict the Epstein files right now. Redact, yeah. Okay, we're getting on the Eve. Undock. Okay, naval update. It's weird, when I undocked, my sound cut out. Maybe I need to reformat, huh? Been a little while. Play, history, Rusting Dead Hardcore. There is 2 people on the server, but I don't know. Like, I've not been able to log on this server. I don't know. We'll see. What the fuck? What was that? Oh. Chappelle. Ooh, mental training to 72, mental offense to 72. This book will keep going, but it says up to level 70. It says I have 117 hours to go. Mental offense and mental training. Okay, and we're logging on Rust, but we seem to be stuck on receiving data. And I don't know. How is there 2 people on this server? I don't know. Stop hitting my horse. My mental offense and mental training went up to 70, and like my mono's coming back way faster now. Oops. Getting towards the end of Bloodstained Stars. It took me 3 days. Let's go back to Sisters of Eve, which is a fucking engaged. Really long jump. Sorry, long journey. 46 jumps, which is just insane.
Warp drive active.
And it's a bunch of risks. Stop. I didn't pull my drones. There. Okay, so autopilot.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
$73.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Aggressive stance 44. Wave 5, I can leave Haven. I want to leave right now.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive.
How about Stalker? Let's buy Long Life. I'll just open up all the other ones. I guess I should bring my gold and my reagents. Here comes that moment where I've got to decide whether I go to Viburnum or I go somewhere else. I want to go to Toxai and just get my own start, but I'm realizing now that books might be a real problem. It might be better to start in Fab, get situated, take money from the alts, which I can do, and really buy some books and stuff and get everything that I need from the auction house before I go to Toxai. And then I just ride to Toxai and level this mage.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Let's leave Haven. I think I've got everything I need on me. Or no, I don't. I don't have my gold, so I'll go back and get that. I think I've got everything I need on me, really. Endurance is 98 for came up pretty quick.
Approaching Stargate.
Sell these heads. Maybe it'll let me bring gold. I think it lets you bring like 5 gold, which is good.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Let me show you.
Approaching Stargate.
Please, come again. Let me show you. Please, come again. I have what you're looking for. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
I want to kill some of the light in here. 1 second.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
$19 gold. I'm gonna eat some food. I don't think anything else here is worth anything. A skill book for crafting short blade heads. I can't carry anything but spurt, and I've got a dagger fight anything, so they'll just kill me. But I can go out with the basic set, which is good. I should learn armor training just so I can carry a little bit more. I want to keep it at like 10, but I bet my weight goes up. Gotta do... Oh no, my book ran out. My book ran out just now when I hit 70. Okay, well, this is the next book, Crafting Weapons. We can put it in, I think it stays there. And then after that, we could take the Crafting Short Blade Heads, I think, you know. I don't know how much gold they let you keep. I think it's like 10G, something like that. Yeah. But none of this matters to me, I don't think. I could go get some rings, but I don't think I need to. I think I can buy raw Psyche rings right off the Fab auction house pretty much the minute I get there with gold sent from my alt. So let's do the RP walk out of here. I just wanted to grab the gold. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I ran out. So I never did get in. So I can't log on to the zombie server. He's like, let it die. Which is, I don't know. Like, if I can't log on GeForce now, that server is down. That server's full blown down. I don't know.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This step horse? Oh, yeah. Because I'm so light, the step horse's stam, like, it reduces slower. I'm gonna walk around naked.
Approaching
I think.
Stargate.
And I actually don't want armor training, I don't think. Let's take a look at armor training. Armor training right now. Oops. I could learn armor training and heavy armor training and then just, you know, I will. You know, I didn't think about it, but you can just learn the books. Who cares if you use them? You just cap them.
Jumping.
So right now she's learning, like, crafting weapons, which will be done by the end of the session. Weapon crafting to 16, which is cool. That is cool. Alright, down we go. We don't want to take a horse down this. He might be less forgiving about these clips. No, he wants you to survive. But it's still scary. It's scary. If I die... Why can't you do the clips in the main game like the clips in Haven? These other clips are so much better. Going down, going up. You are coming, right? Yeah. Alright, horse, let's go. Off to the fishing village. Oh, yeah. So, I'm probably in nullsec right now, huh? Yeah. And so I should probably pay attention and stuff. Let's keep an eye on local. This system has 2 people in it. 9 FOB. Save location. 9 FOB. 9 FOB 2. I'm gonna take a note of this.
Warp drive active.
I noticed that and G5N notice that and 9 FOB 2 only had 2 people in them. And that's, I mean, where am I in relationship to, you can't bookmark this from where you are. God damn it.
Approaching
what about
Stargate.
on the map? Can you let me do it on the map? You let me do it on the map, right? F10. Or I changed it, huh? It's just 0 now. 9 fob 2. Dead Nully. 9 fob 2. So we're like southeast. No, we're like due south.
Autopilot
We're like due
jumping.
south towards Stain, but not totally. $4B NQN.
Warping to Stargate.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Warp drive
Open
active.
that thing. No, that's not what I wanted though. Floating. Go back to floating. God damn it. Because you don't get that annoying sound. I don't know. But and I'm sure going through low sec would suck. Let's see. But look, all of these systems are dead, and there's a spy in them because there's like somebody tracking systems that they own. But nobody's out here. And you have to go through Yong.
Approaching Stargate.
But, you know, looking at Yong. Well, you have to go through Yong and Baithi, which aren't too good. You know, they're not too good. But we see that these nullsec systems are fucking dead. As soon as you come out, though, the witness sees you, and then they come and they evict you, and they're good at that. They'll bring like combat scanner ships, and they'll find you, unless your orca is like, so you can cloak and, you know, I didn't know this, but you can just jump. Oh god, what the fuck was this?
Autopilot disabled.
What? What? Oh my god. Hi. Three, two, one. Well, that's a faster way to go where I'm going. To be honest, I don't have to do the 50 jumps now. So, I guess I better bring another combat ship. I guess it better cost money. I have money, so I really don't care. Just take another Outghost and insure it, and that's fine. The insurance really doesn't cover too much on this, but these ships aren't that expensive, but they are a little expensive. They're like, yeah. I still have my proper clone, right? No, clones. Yeah, I still have my proper med. I might need to pop a booster. LSI, let's sell it. $900 mil. Now they're competitive with me. And I brought the price down a lot. See it? I don't care. 880. Yep. Somebody brought the price down a lot. I wonder who. But I'm leaving the market, so fuck you guys. There's been 265,000 sales of large-scale injector, which is just insane. Alright. Consume. But first, I want you to jump to this thing. To my med clone. We are going to the fishing village. Which, yeah, I think if I go due south, I will hit it right away. Learning more about the game. Why would there be horses way the fuck down here? Because somebody could just wander down here being like, oh, where are horses? I can't find them. And then, so he did put a spawn, which I don't mind, honestly, but he could just spread them out more. There's bandits? Yeah, there's a lot of bandits standing around. If I'm passing lakes, I think I'm on the correct bent. I don't know. Oh god, run. Why is there a young razorback on me? Stop it now. What's the first book? Taming, probably. I'll just buy Taming right off the bat. Oh, look, I found the village really fast. Nice, this could have been terrible, but I went right like a fucking, like, heat-seeking missile right to the thing. So, we go to Fab, Greywood. Wait, what? No. Travel to another Haven instance. Travel to the Mirrorland. I want to travel to the Mirrorland. Items which are equipped, bound, or added to the slots below will be brought with you to Mirrorland. You'll not be able to access other items from Haven again after leaving. I want to travel to, I don't know, we have choices. It's Toxai, Morin-Kirkur, Mokai, or what is it, Vada? I'm sorry, not Mokai, but Bhakti. Yeah, Bhakti or Vada. Is it Vada? I can't remember. Vada, Bhakti. Bhakti, Vada, Meduli, Tindrum, Hilspea. I've never been to Hilspea. There's the north. Hilspea. Tindrum, Meduli, Vada, Bhakti, Mokai, Morincure, and Toxai for Burnham. I will go to Toxai because it's dead. Fucking dead. Way dead. Way dead. But first we go to Faburnum because that's where I can get money from my main. My main has a lot of money. I'm inclined to just send it all to her. Cool. Now we're in Faburnum and I have a new character. I have 4 characters now. 4. All of them level 5 or higher. Yeah. So Russ seems to be like I can't play on the server I want to play on, and the PvE server is boring. It's not worth the slot. And we move on. But I don't know what else I could play. Keep playing fucking Nightingale. Check. My mic got all messed up. Check.
Autopilot jumping.
Can you hear me now? You can. I had mic distortion. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Warping to Stargate.
Which
Warp drive active.
which book vendor sells reading? I'm standing at the common librarian and it doesn't have it. Which one? Which librarian sells reading? I'm at the common vendor in Faburnum. It doesn't have it.
Approaching Stargate.
The magic vendor. Okay, so the magic vendor is where I find this. Is that right? So we haven't looked on that one.
I have what you're looking for.
Vitalism. Ecumenical. No, it's not. It's... No, you're not answering my question. Which librarian sells the reading book in Faburnum? It's not that hard.
Autopilot jumping.
You're not answering my question. What are you doing? You won't even erase this sentence. What the fuck's wrong with you? Piece of shit software developer. Suck my dick, fucking asshole.
Warp drive active.
So what happened? Like my microphone malfunctioned. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Does reading exist? Maybe they took it out? Reading doesn't exist. Reading doesn't exist anymore.
Approaching Stargate.
When I type reading into the search bar, it disappears. Does it exist anymore? Nothing pops when I type reading in. I don't think it exists anymore. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't if I can't find it.
Autopilot jumping.
No, there's no such thing as reading anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. So no, I don't need... Well, I should put a book in. I should get a book, yeah.
Warp drive active.
I should chop tree. But I mean, I don't want a dual wield mortal. I don't need that kind of growth in mortal. I don't. No, I don't. I don't think the reading book exists anymore. I think Henrik took it out. No, it's not.
Stargate.
No, it's not in the game anymore. When I run a search for it in either action skills or profession skills, it's not there. There is no general librarian. There is no general...
Autopilot jumping.
No, the book doesn't exist. I can see that it doesn't exist anymore. You're wrong.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I did check. I typed reading into both action and profession skills. It's not there anymore. So why did you lie to me and tell me to go to the librarian? Now you're confirming with information you obviously had, but you sent me to the librarian for no reason. Okay, no problem. I just, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so mean about it. I come here for accurate information. You understand why it's such a negative experience for me? I come here for accurate information. You understand why that's so frustrating for me. You have the information, you come back with a lie, and then you confirm 5 seconds later that you had the information, and then, you know... It's okay. I know it's not a perfect science yet, you know? You're good.
Approaching Stargate.
So now, what do? I came in because I don't have a book in, and that's just like bad. It's just bad. I can do something. I'll go to that advanced andrology trainer. Bring like 15 gold or something. I'll get negotiations or something. Maybe 20 actually. Then we'll go find something.
Autopilot jumping.
These characters gonna meet up, which is cool.
Please, come again.
She's got crafting weapons, but I want her buying taming. I don't have to buy reading, so I can just buy taming now and get it up so I can go down and get a tank. Probably... Well, I mean, I know where there's a bear, and I can go hunt that bear spot till I get a spawn. I know where there's a black bear, but her taming's got to be 100. So it's got to start now. Taming is a stat that takes forever. It takes like a week. I don't know. I may need my mental stuff first. I think I need
Approaching Stargate.
So for my healer tamer, I just hit 70 mental offense. What's the next book in the what's the next book that we talked about? In order for Okay, she does have to go to the mental offense. So she needs
autopilot jumping
to go back to. She probably needs to pull more gold than this.
warping to station. Warp drive active.
Look how much faster this was. I should not have systems blocked. I learned. I have a lot of heads. I'm just going to take and sell them.
See what I have for you.
What is her settings for audio, background, voice chat? Yep, good.
Thank you.
10 gold.
Please, come again.
I've got to go buy a book. I want to do that. I want to do that advanced. No, I want to get negotiations or whatever it is. So let's look at negotiation.
Docking permission requested.
Profession skills. Negotiation.
Docking request accepted.
Negotiation is 71, so I need negotiation 2. Yeah.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Headphones. I wonder what caused my microphone problem. I had to re-plug it. What the fuck was that? I must have bumped it or something. Let's flip it upside down where I don't bump it so easy. I'm so sorry. I did not know that was an issue. There's no indication that it's even happening, and I'm so sorry. I'm curious to see if that video is completely scrapped. I don't know, though.
I have what you're looking for.
I
Nice talking to you.
want advanced andrology, which is actually around the corner. Or, well, is that right? No, I don't think it is. I think it's down further. There's the priest. There's the priest, and I'm trying to get to the woodworker librarian. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm buying negotiation 2 on this character, right? I forgot. What was that sound? So, oh no, she's buying the taming book. So pull out 100 golds and buy taming immediately. Oops. Let's buy taming. House market, taming, buy item, drop this book out, and put taming in your bar. Yay! Taming. There goes 100 gold. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now I am trying to... Oh good, I'm here. No. Here's the GAN, and I'm going to finally be done with this stupid chain. Why can't I find the library? It seems like I really should have found it by now. God damn it. I hate the layout of this fucking town. It's European. It bothers me. Just like New World and all that. Combat. I think I'm going to common to buy negotiation 2.
See what I have for you.
Negotiation 2. Can I read the book? Yes, I can.
Thank you.
So I don't know what
Welcome
this
back
book
anytime.
does. What does negotiation 2 do? Okay, so right on. I have a book in. It'll take 2 days. Management to 100. I have 88 skills left. And I'll have to trim. Profession skills. Let's see what I have. I have Anthropoda. Are some of these subs? Yeah, they are subs. So, okay, shield crafting, animal materials. Yeah, she's quite a skinner. Endoskeleton, There's like all this stuff. She's like quite a farmer. Gold and silver. uh, 1,000 Veldspar. Stranger's face. We're done. Oh no. Missing cargo, altered identity records. Here we go. Now undock and go to Ido, whatever that is. Yep, 5 jumps away. Okay, so she's done. She's got all the books and all the money and everything. She's done, like, totally done with this. You need the taming book in, which I did. That'll take 333 hours, which is insane. In the meantime, taming increased to 6, which is good. Domestication increased to 6. So I'm getting like 2 for 1 with this one, which is good. I'm gonna learn taming. Now we. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna buy a dagger, but and just a basic set. I could give my main a bow for cheap, and I don't even have to put her in armor or jewelry, and I could just take them both up there with no armor, no jewelry. I suppose jewelry is a thing. I suppose I should buy jewelry now. I mean, she'll lose charges, but I mean, I want the jewelry for when I go and level and stuff, so let's go buy jewelry. Looking for trinkets. I'm looking for base tier of silver. Apply filters. Should I have a filter in. Apply filters and sort by cost. Cost lowest first. Then we want to. Oh, this FPS meter is no good. I want to pull it aside somewhere else. I am looking for a stat of raw intelligence, which is a hard stat to get. But we see that there's a perfect ring for me for 15 gold. Buy. There's another perfect ring. Well, that's not really a perfect ring for me, no. That's a perfect ring for me, though, for 50 gold. Sold. No charges. We'll have to go charge it. Now we want 102. There's no necklaces at all. So what about raw psyche on the necklace? Now you say ring. Plain ring for 10 gold, but I don't like. I'm looking for a necklace, so just get rid of the filters entirely. Yeah, and we'll take a look through here. Sprinting, mounted combat, piercing defense, and spiritism damage. Oh yeah, can we get spiritism? Amulet skill. Here we go. So I'm looking for an amulet skill of. Oh yeah, what would be the best thing here? It would be ecumenical spells, I guess. Can we get something like that? Yeah, for 5 gold, I can get 9 to ecumenical spells, 7 to axes. What about daggers? Something about daggers. 5 to daggers, 11 armor training. That's a good thing. 20 to daggers, 5 to lances, necromancy. 5 to daggers, ecumenical damage. Oh, but that thing's so good. Ecumenical damage. I didn't know you could even get that. Ecumenical damage. Well, so I guess I better read everything in the list. Amulet skill. I suppose. Ecumenical would have been actually what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, really. So for 5 gold, I can get +9 to ecumenical spells, 7 to axes and necromancy damage, and blunt defense. But for, that's not that good. It's like not that good. What about ecumenical? Like, I guess I want to just look for ecumenical spells, but you didn't apply. Now you have some kind of you have some kind of filter going. I want to do any. There's an amulet with spiritism, potion utility, and 2% spiritism. Here's an amulet with 15 to hurting, spiritism defense, and blunt defense. There's another hurting. 9 ecumenical spells. I mean, that's not the worst amulet for the price. I guess I'll just buy that. Fuck it. Now we have to go charge them. I want to get into Quinfall. Play. We go now and equip these, and I will take 41 gold to go charge these items. Ooh, this ring had raw dex for some reason. It was a really, really solidly good ring for some reason. I mean, yeah, that's a good ring. It's a good ring, kitty. It's a good ring. It's a good ring. Hello, kitty. I love you so much. Oh, just love my kitty. Can you guys hear her purr? Let's mic her. I love my sissy so much. I'm sorry you're sick. She's a good kitty. Hi. I'm sorry I flopped you over. I know you're sick, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be all rough with you. Yeah, you want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my stomach, but I want my lap. I'm too stretched out. I'm sorry. No. You're a good kitty. I love you. What do we do now? Now we go to the jewelry charge, and we charge these rings and stuff. My current psyche is tuned down, and I put a lot of points into intelligence. Strength is negative. Dex is high, and I definitely need to add my psyche now. And I want to drain points out of strength. Yeah. Though, I don't know. I think, actually, we set them all to just... Let's lock strength at 45, because I do a lot of damage. Do I need strength as... what strength should I have for my tamer healer if I'm a dagger mage? $40 to 50 strength. So I can lock at 45. That's actually really perfect. Yeah, we will lock. And the rest of these will gain. How much con do I need? Okay, so I want to max my con, yeah. So psyche, intelligence, that's all. So all the rest of the 47 points will dump into dex, con, psych, intelligence. Okay, good. So then I am buying 2 silver charges. This one is not charged, but this one is, yeah, and that was not charged either, which was expensive. All right, 2 silver recharges. Oops. 2 silver. I'm so used to to it just like auto buying. 2 accept. Okay, then we come over here, take these things off. We put them in the vendor. Recharge. Recharge. Put the jewelry on before I lose it. Very good. I'm going to take the jewelry off because it's like expensive right now. Or I don't know. It seems alright. This character can cook for a while. I suppose I should take the jewelry off and just have her chop wood because that's something she can do that's productive. Although I could go just kill. 21 golds. Oh wait, no. I want to buy a new dagger, or well, I want to buy like a new set. So we'll take 20 gold.
You want some ice cream?
Taming increased to 9. I came here because I want armor parts with a weight of 1. Yeah, like 1. So, yeah. And then that's better. Yeah, those are better, but I wish I had better than that. Yeah, like 20. 20 is pretty good, but that's expensive. It's like 5 gold a set or something. But, I mean, quality leather, rugged, garments, hood. I mean, it's all there, yeah. It is all there. It is a light torso. If I patronize them, they'll make more. Pants, chest, right arm, helmet. I need left arm. Yeah, but that's expensive, but it's a good set. And it costs 7 gold. Who the fuck cares about that? Okay, here's a real set. We can see that I don't need armor training at all, I don't think. Yeah. And I have good armor, like good armor, you know? Like, this is better armor than, I think? I don't know. Let's go compare stats. Isn't this basically the exact same set that's on the vendor? But it weighs nothing. You can, like, run really fast in this. So, the armor vendor sells Calardian, which is 20 for 0.49. That's the exact same thing as this thing. It's actually weaker. So we learned that the vendor armor is my option, which is kind of cool, actually. I like that. But I mean, like, she looks cool right now. Let's buy a dagger. And she's, like, done. She's, like, ready to roll. Oh, yeah, I'll need to buy, of course, reagents and stuff, but yeah. I want to buy a dagger. Yeah. Let's get into Quinfall. Quinfall's open. Take me to the Quinfall.
Make my bed tight.
Weapon skill, daggers. 27 piercing. 27, 36. So let's do the piercing damage of 36 should be my base. Apply filters. So if we go higher in the dagger range, yeah, so it starts out at 350, which is good for a dagger. Yeah. And I don't even have to make my own daggers. I can just buy their daggers. This dagger is 36, which is what they all are. 36, 6 damage blunt. Gets more expensive here, but it doesn't really get better. I mean, it does, but I don't think it gets much better than that. Wow, the dagger is nerfed. You can spend 65 to get up to 40 damage. But I mean, that's not much better than 36. It's a little better. All right, so we come back down and we buy like the cheapest motherfucker here. We got to check and make sure the durability is good. Durability is 70, 68, 66, 64. Wow, the first one was actually best. I'll just buy it. Fuck it. Sold. Should I carry a shield? I guess. I don't know, like this armor weight, I think I could probably carry a shield. Like, I don't know, like maybe no, shields take extra skills that just don't really help me. So this is what she looks like now. She's got a cool dagger. I like the way this dagger looks. It's got like double the damage of the other dagger. It's a torch. Go torch. I've got 10 gold. I've got a set. I spent 10 gold to get the set. It's so fucking cheap. It's so cheap. Like, fitting this mage is so... Well, it's not cheap because I have to buy reagents. And reagents are not cheap. So, get me another 30 gold or something. 33 gold, yeah. And, how is my hunger? My hunger was 289. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to pull water. Water's free. Gonna carry like 1800 of it or something. Or I don't think you even need that much. I think it's like 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that doesn't weigh that much, but it's like a long. It should be good for a while. Get like 2 more. So that put me at 21 pounds, and that's enough water, yeah. And champ, fight milk. Hello. Oh, never mind. That's a yell. Oh, I thought it was a whisper. Magic vendor, utility vendor.
Let me show you.
Okay, so calamine and ichor and sulfur. Oh yeah, you can't buy sulfur. Oh yeah, I have lightning spell, which takes sulfur, doesn't it? Yeah, sulfur.
Nice talking to you.
Oh, I can give her a really good spell book with Thunder Lash. So she needs to send her spell book to my main, and I have to back out again. Son of a bitch. Just Alt F4. Alt F4. I want to come back to GeForce Now and Fire into Mortal. I want to have her inscribe Thunder Lash. What are Can you list all of the spells that Ecumenical can get in Mortal 2? My current ecumenical is 35. Which is bad, but she needs to cook taming. Pretty much she does. I'm sitting around with a lot of gold that I need to buy. I'm going to put this crappy dagger from the starting area away. How much damage did it have? It had 17. Mine has 34. Spurt, Lesser Heal, Purify, Outburst, Corrupt, Lightning, Magic, Reflect. Great Heal, Fulmination is 27. Great Heal is 27, so I do need Great Heal, Fulmination, and Thunder Lash. So I won't be able to Thunder Lash today, but I probably will be able to tomorrow. Very helpful, thank you. So no, I can't... Oh, well, I don't know. I do need to inscribe Greater Heal. And that means mailing a book. But we can do that. I can go over there and just mail the book. It's something we can do. Oops, going the wrong way. Yeah, what is Black Bear for creature control? The hell? Oops.
Autopilot engaged.
So now she needs to inscribe Greater Heal for me. I need to, yeah, it doesn't matter if I can use the spell or not. It would just be good if I could send the book. Okay, so send mail. Oh no, don't send mail. She's got to send it first. So yeah, send. Oh no, she does have to send it. So send this basic skill. Oh no, I have to get gold. No, I have to go get gold. Oh my god, I spent half the gold already.
Approaching Stargate.
So, now, I came on because I need to do some scribing. Is the scrib book for sale? Yes, for 120 gold. She should just buy it now.
Jumping.
So I'm gonna buy scribing so I don't have to worry about this. And I'll pay that guy. I don't care. I'll buy that scribing book right the fuck now. So scrib 120 gone. All that money gone really quickly. But that's okay. She's learning quickly. She'll be able to scribe her own spells and not have to do this stupid shit. So,
Approaching Stargate.
So, now what? She is learning taming, which is good. And then
Autopilot jumping.
I want to, and I bought Scribing is next. Scribing is the next big book, and she's just gonna cook for a while, and I could level her skills, but it isn't really like super
Warp
necessary.
drive active.
I could get in and chop wood on my alt, which is maybe what I should do. She came in to do some scribing. She's gotta go to, I went to the wrong bank, I guess. She's gonna come over here.
Approaching Stargate.
So, she is going to take 5 gold. I put the money away for some reason. 5 gold. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to mail my skill book to her.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to
There we go.
Stargate.
That costs
Warp
silver.
drive active.
I'm going to take her spell book, and I'm going to inscribe in it Greater Heal. Greater Heal is 12 gold? Are you fucking serious? 12 gold. Greater Heal. Oh, 13 gold. Damn it, I didn't get enough.
Approaching Stargate.
Pull it all out. We're gonna go look. No. Okay, buy Greater Heal. And then Thunderlash. Thunderlash. Inscribe them into this book.
Autopilot jumping.
Thunderlash and Greater Heal. I have to go back and read what else she said. Greater Heal, Fulmination. Oh, Fulmination is what I open with. Fulmination.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Fulmination is 34 fucking gold. For Fulmination. And then Mind Blast we'll do tomorrow. There is some cool ecumenical stuff. Wow, massive fire damage, flame strike, huh? But that's an ecumenical?
Approaching station.
Well, never mind. I want to be ecumenical. Fuck it. Yeah, and then, yeah, cool. So, Thunderlash, Fulmination. Did I buy it? No, but I will. Fulmination. And we will scribe that to, oops, Fulmination. Okay, let's see what Mind Blast is, but I don't know if I need, I don't need to worry about it. Yeah,
Docking
Mind
permission requested.
Blast
Docking
is
permission
5 gold.
requested.
Yeah, we'll take it. I'm out of money now.
Docking request accepted.
Son of a bitch. Mind Blast.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Okay, so Mind Blast, and later on we'll worry about Flame Strike and Earthquake. Let's see what Flame Strike is. Flame Strike. Flame Strike. No sale. So we'll worry about those. And Earthquake. Niche, but good for clearing groups. Yeah, okay, massive fire damage. So, but we'll need Flame Strike, and then I'll worry about that when we get there. But I did well here. I think I got her a nice book. So here we go. We're going to send this basic spell book with a lot of ecumenical spells in it. I am a good mortal player. I can do my own scribing and shit like this. It's fucking dope. So... we're gonna do... No. Mail that. Take it. And now I have like all these cool spells. Like Thunderlash and all this shit. But I don't think I know. Thunderlash was 47. Lightning is 25 though. It's medium range, decent damage, your early nuke. Okay. So, and lightning takes Cuprum. And that's not good. I should learn how to make Cuprum. So I need a lot of Cuprum for my lightning spell. How do I go about doing that in Viburnum? Did she get a, I don't think she got a book in, oh no, she did get a book, but it's negotiation 2, yeah, but yeah, so I'll go buy the books though, but I mean, we're out of money. So now, I will immediately have her shut off her volume and get to work farming. And I have just enough gold to buy axes. I can't move, why? Why can't I move? I can't move. You wedged me in, you son of bitches. Okay, we're gonna go start farming on this account. Probably more so than, like, I care about that more than Quimfall, I guess. For like a few hours anyways, until I'm bored of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oops, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I could probably have her just mine up the Cuprum. Mining, Petrology, Malachite lore. Okay, Sabura powder lore. Maybe I am actually skilled enough. Let's see. Sabura. I think I did Sabura, didn't I? In profession skills. Sabura. Oh, you know, something else I can do is I can mail her a fuck ton of saddles. And I will. I will mail her like you know, a bunch of saddles. And she can just take them out of the mail if she needs. Saddles. Oh yeah, so I don't know if I have any horse saddles, but I don't think I do. I got a lot of Razorback bags because I was in Razorbacks there for a while. Wow, what rings do I have? Psyche, raw int, raw strength. It's a gold ring with raw int and raw strength and blunt damage. 2 Psyche, 1 raw int. Which, you know, is good. What's she wearing currently? She's got raw dex, raw int, and 2 dex. But, I mean, yes, so that ring is better for her. Is there like the same ring? I mean, they're good rings. There's nothing wrong with her rings. So, so first thing we do is we send her saddles. I'm gonna borrow some leather here and go make some saddles. I'm a mortal player. Look, I can make everything that I need to do. Shield crafting, pet equipment. I need horse bags, large ones. Horse bag crafting, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them, I guess. Yeah, we can do 5 at a time anyways. Should only be able to carry like 2 of them, but yeah. Weight is a thing that really started to like sort of like I started to learn it. All right, she's got to send these 5 saddles, and that'll be good for a while. Send mail. I want to send saddle, 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 saddle. I'm gonna go make more and send 5 more. Horse, large bag, leather, leather. Saddle, saddle. I want to compete on the horse market. Or sorry, on the market. I want to compete on the market and I want to sell saddles. And I will sell them competitively. So I'm going to use up all this leather that I had. Now, these 5 need to go to her or whatever. Yeah, these need to go to her, but... Saddle, 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 saddle. Then, actually, rather than make more saddles, I'm going to sell the saddles I have. Especially the Wisant bags. I'm going to sell them for gold. Who cares? That's like income, you know? Yeah, like a gold is a reasonable price for a saddle. Yeah, I'm probably fucking done here. So I have a little bit of gold. We want to sell saddles today. Duration should be 14 days. Yeah, and then 1 gold. Sell. I want this to be here. I want you to bring this over a little bit so I can like pull from my inventory. Yeah, there we go. You guys can see that, right? Yes, you can. So, well, I don't know. Like, I don't need to bring it that far. There, we can put it like right there. So, saddle, saddle. Oh, yeah. What's going on with this? Am I here? I believe I am. You want me to bring altered identity records and then request mission. And you want me to go somewhere, but I don't know. Let's take a look at opportunities. Opportunities. Have a reward. It's for minor support PvP. I got 20,000 ISK. Active. Destroyed 25 capsuleers. Opportunities. Rewards. So I want to go to the actives and do the Sisters of Eve thingy. Start convo. Sounds good. Please stop by. Is that where I'm at now? Closing in. A stranger's face. And now, like, start conversation. Is that where I go? I go back to Arnon, I guess. Is that right? Okay, I go back to Arnon, I guess. So, I want to sell saddles. Yeah, I'm in here selling saddles. I don't care if it takes a while because I don't use these slots. I'm just gonna pull all these saddles out or whatever. Yep. Oh, pet armor. No, I don't want to pull pet armor, and I might not be able to move so easy, but that's okay. Okay, sell saddles till you can't sell saddles anymore. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, look, I can do a lot more sales now. That's good. I think or no, I sent all the ones that I was gonna sell. Okay, so you have saddles waiting for you. Saddle, saddle, saddle. I could probably do 4 or 5. Just can't go to where I can't move anymore. I was able to manage 61 pounds of that. 2, 3, 4. I have some strength. Taming, domestication, psyche to 31. 2, 3, 4, 5. 61 pounds. Yeah, 80 is a little over. Saddle, 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 saddle. I will put my set away. You are done, I think. Yeah, you're done, and I can just go buy axes and get my stack up again. We're gonna turn your master off. Yep, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 axes, and I'm gonna put the silver away. I shall chop tree. Can I chop this tree? No. Why? Why won't you let me chop trees in this town? You let me do it in other towns, like Vada and Bhakti, or whatever. For some reason, I just saw a crazy spell right there. Oh, I have 47 silver on me. I gotta put it away. I want a pancake breakfast from Denny's. Grand Slam breakfast sounds amazing right now. It's like $12.50 in the evening. I've had some beer, and I really want a Denny's Grand Slam breakfast with a big old glass of orange juice and a big old glass of milk. Shit's probably like $9, $12 something. I would like, man, that would be so fucking good. Probably more than that, probably 17 now, but Alright, we putting this alt to work, or main. Well, she's my main. Yeah. Okay, so you are going to put everything away. I think, no, wait, no. I need to buy reagents. If that's enough. Yeah, I think that is enough, yeah. Gotta buy reagents. But now, I have a cool spell book. Spurt. Fulmination. Skill range 37 to 62. Fulmination. So I got Great Heal, which is cool. That will go on my 3 key. Well, no. Well, I suppose it should be on my 1 key. Because, yeah, if I'm going to heal at all, it should be a really big spell. And then my smaller heal, lesser heal, should be on my 3 key. And then Purify should be on my bar, but it should be up really a lot higher because I don't use it a lot, but I could use it. Fulmination, but first we look at Magic Reflect, which is a spell I could use. Yeah, I could cast Magic Reflect. So, Magic Reflect, Great Heal, Purify, Lightning, which is cool. Lightning, Outburst, which takes Sulfur and Niter. Fire damage over time, decent for pulling aggro. Outbursts and Corrupt are dots, so they need to be up first. Corrupt is a higher level spell than Outburst is. So Corrupt goes... Corrupt... Lightning. So I want Corrupt. It goes Corrupt... Outburst and then Corrupt. So Outburst is the dot. Outburst and then Corrupt. Outburst, Corrupt, Lightning, Magic Reflect, and then Great Heal, and then Fulmination. Fulmination. Which is Delayed Explosion. So those are all my dots. It's high damage, great for setups. So I go Corrupt. So now I go Outburst, Corrupt, Fulmination. Oops. Then we do Lightning. And then Fulmination. Sorry, Fulmination is the dot though. Yeah, Fulmination is a dot though, and it should go up. And then Thunderlash, which I don't have yet. Lightning is my medium range, decent damage, your early nuke. And then Thunderlash is eventually what I spam. And then Thunderlash, which obviously can't be on my so we'll move these. Oh, no, I guess I can't really. 7 and then 8. Thunderlash, which I might not be able to cast yet. Thunderlash takes 47 to 62. Her ecumenical ecumenical, where are you? Ecumenical is 35. So right now she doesn't reach Greater Heal, Fulmination, or Thunderlash, but she does reach Lightning. So I'm at the Lightning phase. So the spell that I spam, I thought I hit autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, this was Dapplewood, was it? Okay, we'll move on. I don't care. I like dual wielding Mortal. Actually, I might dual wield Mortal. I can always have money coming in from just chopping trees and stuff. This account, yeah, like every few minutes, just keep it moving. What else? Yeah, so I spam Lightning now, which is on my 7 key. And I think I want to do a separate thing. So this is like the rotation and everything I can do for a while. Magic, Reflect, and Purify. I want... So I don't know why, but on my 4th bar, for some reason, Control 1, 2, and 3 is reset wrong or set wrong.
Autopilot jumping.
Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. I want those all to be, I guess you could look at it like Final Fantasy. I have a Control and Alt bar, kind of.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, and that's better, right? Yeah, that's better, yeah. And then, I want my Magic, Reflect, and Purify. Purify will be control 1. Purify, right? So let's get those off my bar. Thunderlash, and then after Thunderlash we get Mind Blast,
Approaching Stargate.
which is this spell. And I need my 3 key. No, I need my 4 key to be my spam key. So we're going to bump these down, all of these down 1. And then my spam key will always
Autopilot
be
jumping.
4. And I'm going to put lightning on 4. Corrupt, Fulmination.
Warping to Stargate.
Oops.
Warp drive active.
So lightning is my spam spell if I want to kill something. Dots are 5, 6, and 7, which will be corrupt. Lightning. I'm sorry. Yeah. Corrupt. Outburst and then corrupt. Okay, so I lost outburst. Did I? Oh yeah. What about spurt? Spurt is a thing. It'll always need to be on my 4 key.
Approaching
So
Stargate.
spurt goes on. I wish these were alphabetical, honestly. Spurt needs to go on my 4 key. It's free, and I can always, like, well, it's not free, but it's like, you know, it's a cheap damage spell. Spurt. Then lightning. Then I need outburst.
Autopilot jumping.
Corrupt.
Warping to
And then
Stargate.
flame strike.
Warp drive active.
Or no, sorry, no. Outburst, corrupt. And fulmination. Sorry, fulmination. Fulmination. Outburst, corrupt, fulmination is my 6, 7, 8 keys. And I need my spam where I can reach it, spurt and lightning and stuff to kill things. Thunderlash is on 9. I don't have that yet, but I'll get it. And then it changes my spam key. And lightning will go higher up on the list. Like, yeah. And that's
Stargate.
my current system. There's lesser heal and greater heal. But greater heal, I don't have it yet. Greater heal is 20. Oh, no, I do have greater heal. So, cool. I have a higher cast spell. Now we buy, that's the current, yeah, that's the current thing. So I do, that's Calamine and Cuprum for greater heal. So we buy,
See what I have for
Calamine. Gotta go with some sane amount of
Autopilot jumping.
reagents that doesn't lose me a lot of money every time I die. Calamine. I can't remember all of these, but it's like Ichor. Sulfur.
Warping to station.
Oh,
Warp drive
no, don't do that.
active.
Sulfur and niter. And it's like, you know, it's like 10 gold every time I go out. It's exactly 10 gold, yeah. It's 10 gold every time I go out, which is like,
Only the best.
but I mean,
Nice
there you go.
talking to you.
But that's like the full thing. Then, oh yeah, and I will need Cuprum. And we'll go take a look at Cuprum. Cuprum is not cheap. I need to focus on that. She should make her own Cuprum.
Approaching station.
Right now, she's learning Taming. But my other character could do Cuprum, I suppose. Run me through how to start making Cuprum again.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
These are Sabura. Put it in the
Autopilot
crusher.
disabled. Waypoint.
Okay, so well, I mean, I'm making money right now, but I'm done with this tree. I'm gonna move on. I am congested, and I don't know why. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna put this money away. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna put this money away because I have all my things except for cube room. No, I'm not gonna put the money away. No, cube room. So we buy cube room today, but we're gonna make cube room, and cube room is a lot of money. So if we learn how to do that, I can make a lot of money. So cube room. Is not cheap. It's like not cheap. We can see it. So, but we go up and we buy larger amounts. 100 for 7 gold is what I think I should buy. 100 for 7 gold. So, okay, I need a little bit more gold. When I go to the graveyard or rats or whatever, I will die. Pull out 5 more gold. I'm just building a kit. It took a while. It took some time to build a kit for this character. And when I go there, I'll die. I know I will. At least right now, it's prime time on Sunday night. But all these men, they have to go back to work. I worked all my life, you know? I worked all my life. It's like I'm retired now. I worked all my life. Either that or I fucking raided on WoW. One of the two. Or I was a lead singer or something. I worked all my life. And so it's like, you know, so it's like I can enjoy in my old age here. And I can get all this stuff done that I always wanted to do. I always wanted to be a mortal god. But I was like, I don't have the time. I've got a life, but not anymore. For 7 gold, we get 100 cuprum, which is, you can see the prices here. So I can sell stacks of 100 cuprum for 5 gold, which is pretty good. I can make a lot of cuprum. So, but I guess I'll set her off on doing the whole Sabura thing. These are Sabura. You'll need mining and Sabura lore under Pedrology, but I'll get that just by mining it. So here's my mage set. It's going all away. Yep, there's all my reagents and everything I got to pull out. My jewelry, which have to go away right away. Yep. And my dagger's got to go away. Away. I will just have her chop trees, and I will have her chop Sabura. And we'll keep the torch. Yeah, no, torch goes in there, but her armor goes away. Armor's going away because those shitheads of the world are fucking shitty to be around. They're just shitty to be around, honestly. I don't know how else to say it. They're fucking shitty to be around. So what do I do here? I talk to Sister Alatura. She gives me the deliver Tahaki Karen to the Socked Luxury Space Liner. Tahaki Karen. We get out. BRB. I will have some folk help real quick. When I get hungry, I have stir fry. say hi. Sorry to disturb. Okay, back to what I was doing. What happened? Put it back. No. You minimized everything. Collapse all windows. What is it? Collapse all windows. Close all windows. Close active windows. Toggle collapse all windows is Shift C. Yeah, but you didn't though. Drones. What happened to my fucking overview? D-scan. There it is. And then item. There it is. Something happened. I don't know. Shift C. Yeah, see, you're like acting weird, but that's okay. And now my drones are gone. And now my chat is gone. Locations, chat channels. I don't know. Corp. There we go. There's all my windows. I can minimize them at will now, which is cool. I forgot about that. That is cool. I like that a lot. The windows are always in the way. I'm gonna start using that a lot more, and only use them when I need to. Because that is dope. It is cool. It's like, just get rid of the windows and show me the game. Yep. Because the windows get in the way all the time. Okay, so we dropped everything. We are taking 5 gold. More money. I blew through 400 gold so fucking quick, and now this person is probably done with that tree. I want to go out here by the extraction grinder because there's guards, and I want to just hit this tree. Yeah. Okay, so I want 5 gold. I'm going to go buy mining picks, and I'm going to work on Sabura to make her own cuprum. Because it's already a problem. Equipment vendor. Let's turn out the torch. No, torch. There we go. I want to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mining picks. And we were put her to work mining naked like a slave, like Kenshi. So. Voodoo Ranger. Alright, so, I went to the wrong way. Oh, I don't know. There is a guard over there at the lake. If I can get Calx, it's not the wrong way. Let's go see. Or Sabura. Oh, go out the east gate of Burnham and look for a yellowish stone. Oops. Oh, did you stop mining? I don't want you to stop mining, though. Or, sorry, axe cutting. There we go. And you... So I'm right over here. Look, I'm like over there mining wood. Or, I'm sorry, chopping wood. I should be able to hear her chop. Yeah, there's me. Go out the east gate. At the river is Calx, I think, or Sabura. Wait, no, sandy yellow color rocks. Granum. Granum, but I'm looking for... It's actually out the west gate. It's out the west gate, and it's on the river, and she lied to me. Boy, she runs fast, though. So I need Sabura, which is the river white stuff. Or is that Calx? I don't know. Granum. What I'm looking for is at the river, I think. Endurance is 99, intelligence to 81, domestication to 17. Random. But this white stuff is what she's talking about. She's wrong. This is Calx. I think you're thinking of Calx. How do I turn Calx into Cuprum? And kill the master on that. Okay, so I'm here. I'm talking to a sucked transport. Yes, the luxury space liner. I lost another Algos, but that's fine. They're cheap. I'm going to a luxury space liner. Let's turn on the music. I'm going to move her. That's a good tip, though. Okay, I did this. Go.
Warp drive active.
A pleasure cruiser. Oh, well. I'm getting gathering. I'm getting. Let's go look at all this. Look at all that skill up. Petrology, calxlore, sedimentary rock, mining, calxlore, gathering, mining, petrology, calxlore, sedimentary rock, So okay, cool. Look, we're gonna get like tons of skill up. Look at his spam. This is why I put my general all the way to the top and stuff. You can see it. I kind of wish it was bigger, but you don't need it bigger, actually, I guess. There. So you don't okay, so it ends. Oh no, you can make it bigger. Wow. But that'll go all the way across my screen, which I don't want. But we could make it bigger, like just so so the chat's bigger, yeah. But it puts a big gray bar on my screen, which I really don't want. Although it might go away when I'm not like looking at it. I wish you could lock it. Okay, two mortal clients and Eve.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I wish I could get Quinfall, but I'm locked out of it because I'm Mortal 2. So let's go. You can get into the Quinfall, but it won't let you log in, which is annoying. Oh, I have, cool. So, yeah, so I don't really need her to farm. I just need money to actually operate.
You are the worst reporter. CNN has
You're the
no
worst
ratings
reporter.
because of people like you. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for
I don't think I've ever seen you smile.
10 years. You're a very dishonest organization.
I can imagine right now your feed is constantly showing videos talking about the Epstein case, the files that have been released, the Black Ops redactions that were unredacted by simply copy pasting them. I even already did a video talking about the Epstein files, but going through them, which took quite a while for many Reddit detectives, it has shown quite a lot. And it's also quite scary how quickly the media is trying to basically brush all of this away. So on the 30th of January, the United States Department of Justice, or DOJ, released 3 million of the 6 million Epstein files, which they claim to have. Now, the fact that they didn't drop everything and they only dropped half of it is insane to show how much there was, almost like you need to buy the battle pass to get access to everything. But so far, we have 2,000 videos and over 180,000 images. They were meant to release back in December. Obviously, that didn't happen because we're now in current year and they've only recently been dropped. And obviously, a lot of people weren't happy because a lot of the big, powerful names that were on this list, which people wanted to know, were heavily redacted. And there were also some really bizarre things as well, like, for example, Elon Musk begging to apparently be invited to the island. There were even emails of Bill Gates asking Epstein for antibiotics for a possible STD. And of course, the former CEO of Activision Blizzard, Bobby Kotick, discussing microtransactions with Epstein. I never thought I'd be saying microtransactions and Epstein within the same sentence. Now, obviously, since then, a lot of people have been digging through the Epstein files. Even on the DOJ website, they have the official Epstein library, which you can type in certain keywords or names to see where they were brought up within the files. Again, people's first instinct was to get their mate and look up their name and then bring up to them how they were mentioned in the files over 12,000 times. Now, since then, people have been scouring the files to try to find other people that were included in these documents. And they even somehow stumbled across Jeffrey Epstein's Fortnite account. So for the past few days, Twitter has been full of people tweeting about Jeffrey Epstein's Fortnite account. And it all started from this email where Epstein talks about buying
$26 for V-Bucks.
People even found this email receipt from YouTube where Epstein bought a movie called Frenzy. Now, the YouTube account that was used to purchase the film was called Littlest Jeff 1. And then Epstein... Epstein also had an email account with
Who the fuck names themselves Littlest Jeff 1? Bad durability. Wait, horse bags have durability? Do they break and drop the... Do they break and drop the items? Wow, thank you. Take extra bags on long journeys? Wow, I did not know. Wow, horse bags have durability and they break on long journeys. I had no idea.
the exact same name. So people look.
So, man, what other games are like that? Scum. Scum's like that, I think. I think Ultima's kind of like that. Maybe I should play more Scum. I don't know. Scum is a good game, but it's slow. It's fucking slow. It's not as good as Rust in any way or form. I wonder if my ship sunk, huh? I could go look. I don't need this money, really. It's 50 gold. I like chopped up 50 gold or whatever. I'm going to keep chopping up 50 gold. I'm done with this side. I want to go out and chop, like, closer to the thing. Yeah, like, closer to the heart. Did I chop this white wood already? Yes, I did. Do I kill things? You need to destroy all the enemies, yes. Alright, pop these drones, load these things. Zoom in. Get oriented. Get to him. Turn on the micro warp drive and fire. And, yeah, the drones. I need to see their action. That was it. Pull the drones. Doc.
Warp drive
I don't know why, but the music won't play at all. No idea.
looked up that username on the Fortnite tracker and then found an account with the same name that was active in 2025. You can even see all the statistics here. There was only about 10 hours
41
logged
levels?
onto the account. 7
Wait, Jeffrey played Fortnite and he's 41 levels? That's actually some Fortnite, you know? I don't know if I'm 41 levels. I play so little.
wins, unlucky, and 132 kills. I think one thing that's really embarrassing
132. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
is 74 matches were played and only got 7 wins. And then
7
people look
wins
further
in 80 matches. Can you imagine? That would make me so angry. It's because he was probably playing with some little girl or something. That's fucked up, man.
into the account, specifically its location, and found that the location was set to Israel. And then also the same account,
Israel.
despite Jeffrey Epstein apparently being dead, was
What's up
playing
with
Rocket
Fortnite in
League
Israel?
3 days ago. Now, people
3
looked
days
back
ago.
into the account history and found that it was active in Chapter 1, Season 1 through 6. But then,
It's
you know,
somebody else who signed up under his name.
taking a little break with seasons 7 through 9. Now, people actually matched up the dates and found that these seasons aligned with roughly when Epstein was actually arrested and the date that he died. So the game
What?
theory is he was basically regularly playing Fortnite right up until his arrest. And then once he game ended himself, he apparently got right back onto Fortnite. Now, this obviously led to theories on Twitter that Epstein is somehow still alive, basically just playing
Are you
Fortnite in hiding.
serious?
You even had people in the political sphere pushing this theory. Like, for example, former United States Representative
Fortnite.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, who quote tweeted one of these theories with a couple of
Wait, I have
exclamation points.
6.2 billion? How? How did I make 200 million when I wasn't looking? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, I don't. I'm sorry, I misread. I'm alright. I'm like, where did all that money come from? I was like, yeah, another 200 mil from somewhere. Whatever.
Points. Now, this obviously got the attention of Epic Games, and the CEO of Epic Games, Tim Sweeney, he
cold
took
in here. It's
5
like
minutes to stop
66
obsessing over
degrees.
Gabe Newell, and basically they said that, you know, hey, the official Fortnite account here, this was a ruse by a Fortnite player. So basically they're saying that this isn't Jeffrey Epstein's account. This is someone that saw the email as Jeffrey and is basically LARPing as them. And then, of course, the big cheese, Tim Sweeney himself, actually tried to weigh in, basically saying someone's been having fun renaming their Fortnite account, but it's recent and not connected to the email addresses in the archive. Now, the account that made this original claim that Epstein was basically, you know, still alive, they ended up deleting the tweet and then saying that it was a troll account. I'm guessing that Epic probably reached out to them and said, hey, could you take that down, please? If not, we're probably gonna sue you and ruin your life, your children's life, and your grandchildren's life with irreparable debt. Now, the Fortnite saga ends there, but the gaming saga, no, it doesn't, because people went through the emails even more and found an email confirming that he was banned from Xbox Live in 2013, apparently due to harassment, threats, and or abuse. Now, again, I know some of you that are watching are certified old heads. You may remember the Xbox Call of Duty lobbies back in 2013. There were many slurs thrown around.
I'm a pussy that use riot shield.
But I still find it absolutely hilarious that in those ban waves, Jeffrey Epstein was one of them. That's what people originally thought. But looking into it more, this ban was actually based on an initiative by the New York Attorney General, who was actually working with Microsoft to remove registered sex offenders from their online gaming services. And then in the last Epstein video I covered, obviously I talked about the close relationship with Bill Gates, how they were emailing about Bill getting an STD and that Epstein was sending him antibiotics. But the real question is, could Bill Gates have gotten Epstein unbanned from Xbox Live? Now, the next section is about Peter Utia. If you don't know who Peter is, obviously not to be confused with the fat family man who couldn't care for The Godfather, you definitely have seen him from podcasts or interviews. Now, he's a celebrity doctor and an influencer, which again is a very dangerous combination because doctors are meant to support you and get you healthy. Influencers are meant to make money. So you'll usually notice a slippery slope with these kinds of people, how they try to promote certain things that help you with with longevity and health, and then usually they end up shilling you some kind of supplement with a discount code. Now, he has a podcast called the Peter Attia Drive, where he talks with medical experts about exercise, nutrition, sleep, aging, and he coined an approach on health called Medicine 3.0. It sounds like a cope, which basically focuses on maximizing your health span or quality of life. Now, he published a very successful book called Outlive: The Science of Art and Longevity, which we will get back to later. And he's made multiple appearances on the Joe Rogan Experience. And he also had a role in the Disney Plus show Limitless with Chris Hemsworth. And he even had legendary producer Rick Rubin on his podcast. Well, unfortunately, after the latest release of the Epstein Files DLC, people started seeing his name popping up a lot. Now, there were some really classy messages to Epstein here, like, for example, pussy is indeed low carb. Still waiting results on gluten content, though. Now, people found an email chain between someone called Peter Attia and Epstein, where he sent an email to Epstein titled "Got a Fresh Shipment," and Epstein responded, "Me too," with, of course, a redacted image. And then Peter replied saying, "You know the biggest problem with becoming friends with you? The life you lead is so outrageous, and yet I can't tell a soul." Now, obviously, Peter was getting a lot of heat for this, so he ended up posting an incredibly long statement on Twitter, basically saying that in that redacted image, Epstein sent him a picture of some bottles of medication, specifically metformin. It's basically a medication used to treat type 2 diabetes. It does also have the side effects of weight loss as well, so I'm guessing it's the same level of category as like Ozempic or Wegovy or Retatrutide, or the Luxmax is basically shooting up every day.
So the bottle, they say he sent a picture of a bottle of metformin because the guy knew who he was. But that's a bunch of information that they don't want to leak because it's somebody's medical info. And it makes sense.
Now, this apparent medication, if Peter's being honest, actually had the subject got a fresh shipment. But he does say that when Epstein replied with an image, it was a picture of an adult woman. He made very sure to say that this was an adult. Basically saying overall that he's ashamed that, you know, he even engaged with this. He understood that the exchange was juvenile, not a reference to anything dark or harmful. I mean, the entire thing kind of reads as like, it's just dark humor, bro. You don't get it. And that line he said as well, which sounded pretty worrying, you know, you lead such an outrageous life, yet I can't tell a soul, you know, with everything that came out about Epstein. He basically said it was like crude, tasteless banter. Again, dark humor. You wouldn't get it. That line without context obviously makes it sound like he knew exactly what Epstein was up to. And he does address that with a very bizarre and weird explanation. Like, I'm going to show it on screen here, but it basically reads like whenever you ask a politician a yes or no question and they just completely divert the subject to talk about something else. And he also specifies that he never went on Epstein's plane and he never was on his island or present at any of these sex parties. But then that same name Peter is brought up in an email exchange where, you know, they refer to the Epstein's Little St. James Island saying, I need to visit sometime. And obviously what happened next, people started to look into Peter's work, like, for example, the book that he published. I'm going to show it on screen. I'm not going to read all of it, but basically the TLDR is his newborn child suffered cardiac arrest and was in hospital in critical condition. His wife, who was staying with their baby, was basically pleading for him to come back home, but he stayed in New York, saying that he was busy with important work. Well, it turns out that this email exchange between him and Epstein was actually one day after his child nearly died. So people assume that he was gone because he was busy meeting with Epstein. Now, talking more about Trump, I did mention in the last video how Trump was basically acting like an attention deficit child, scrolling on IG Reels for 12 hours straight, saying that, you know, the Epstein case, it's pretty boring stuff. I don't like it. Well, it really seems that he hasn't changed his mind on that opinion at all with a recent clip from a CNN journalist.
On the Epstein files, you talked about Democrats who were in there. Elon Musk was also in there, and so was your Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick and correspondence that he had with him. Did you read those new files that were published by the Department of Justice?
I have a lot of things I'm doing, you know, a lot of things I'm doing. I don't know. You mentioned two names. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Otherwise, it would have been major headlines. A
lot of women who are survivors of Epstein's are unhappy with those redactions that came out. Some of them, entire witness interviews are totally blacked out. Do you think that they should be more transparent? The fact that they thought they released too much. You know, I heard that, and you tell me something else. So, I think it's really time for the country to get onto something else. Really. You know, now that nothing came out about me, other than there was a conspiracy against me, literally, by Epstein and other people. But I think it's time now for the country to
maybe get onto something else.
But what would you say to people who feel like they haven't gotten justice, Mr. President?
Something that people care about. Yeah, what did you say? Go ahead.
What would you say to the survivors who feel like they haven't gotten justice?
You are the worst reporter. No wonder CNN has no ratings because of people like you. You know, she's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. I don't think I've ever seen a smile on your face.
I'm asking you about survivors.
You know why? You know why you're not smiling? Because you know you're not telling the truth. And you're a very dishonest organization, and they should be ashamed of you.
These are survivors of sexual abuse.
I love how Trump's rebuttal as well is basically, you just fell off. CNN, they fell off. Their ratings are down. I don't talk to people who fell off. You know why you're not smiling? Because CNN fell off. They fell off real bad. You haven't smiled in 10 years? Me, 10 years ago, I was doing the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I nominated Homer Simpson.
Homer Simpson, Mike Tyson,
Homer Simpson,
Vince McMahon, like everybody's going crazy over this thing. I guess they want to see whether or not it's my real hair.
She basically asks him if he's read the files that included Elon Musk and the Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick, and he basically said, like, no, I have a lot of things I'm doing, a lot of things. I'm doing a collaboration with Homer Simpson very soon. And then a little bit later, he actually says, you mentioned two names, referring to Musk and Lutnick. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Otherwise, you know, there would have been major headlines, like Homer Simpson. Again, it's funny that he says that, because at the minute, they are two of the biggest major headlines right now. And then all of a sudden, bizarrely, he's now like best friends with Bill Clinton, saying in a recent interview that it bothers him that somebody's going after Bill Clinton. I don't know why Bill Clinton's hated so much. I love Bill Clinton. I love when he was in Black Ops 6. He was great. He gave a great performance. I loved him in Black Ops 6. Bill Clinton, yes. Keep in mind as well, this is coming after November of last year, where the Democrats' in-house oversight committee released emails between Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell that mentioned Trump. And then Trump said that he would specifically ask the DOJ, the Department of Justice, to investigate Bill Clinton's ties with Epstein. So as well as people sift more and more through these files and more powerful names are being mentioned and they're, you know, being forced to address their connections with Epstein, your news feed has been probably full of many, many people that have been named or mentioned, and they've had to, you know, basically apologize, acting like they never knew the guy or what he was up to. I mean, people even found this picture that Epstein emailed to himself of a dinner all the way back in 2015, and it seems to be Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, and Peter Thiel. I still find it insane, even after all this, how people are basically just being drip-fed new leaks from these documents. Again, I have no idea why this is being treated as like a battle pass we have to slowly unlock.
Right, let's play. This stream isn't holding my attention as well as it was earlier. I wonder why. I wonder what it is that's changed. Would I like to provide my political opinion? Everyone always goes for the really big global politics. Let's focus. The area I live doesn't have the best road quality. Road surface quality. So you'd think the local council would take your taxes and fix the local roads. Makes sense, right? However, apparently the local council of my area are not actually responsible for maintaining the roads. That responsibility falls to the city council of a nearby city. Despite the fact that the city council is focused on the city, they have authority over the roads for the wider areas as well. However, the area that I live in does not have any voting power to change the city council. Only voting power to change the local council. So consider this. You are the city council, the big one. You have an amount of money to spend. Where do you spend it? To fix the roads that you are responsible for. However, the people that live on those roads don't have any voting power to vote you in or out. Therefore, they're not technically your constituents because you don't need their approval. Or do you fix the stuff in the local city of the people who can actually vote for you and will continue to give you a job? You, as a councilman of the city council, will never be incentivized to fix the roads of the local council area that you are responsible for, because the people within those local areas do not and cannot vote for you. So the local area doesn't have any money to fix the local roads because it goes to the city council, which never go to fix them. How does that make sense? And now I'm a political streamer. What kind of crazy politics does the UK have? Would you believe that the City of London and London are different things? Oh my God, please only focus on hyper-local politics. Yeah, they're very different. So instead of people going, oh, let's talk about the big things happening in America and the big things happening in the Middle East and the big things happening in Europe, which are, of course, extremely important things and do deserve to be spoken about by people who are well-educated and well-informed on that scenario, why don't we talk about the local politics, having local problems for local people? Talk about how your local council didn't do big elections. Oh my God, can we please just talk? Right.
It's almost a
If you're not British, you might not understand this, but the only way you know what bin is going out this week is by checking your local Facebook. And we all know that one of the worst places to find human interaction is your local area Facebook group. Because there will be someone sharing an AI meme. There'll be someone saying, has anyone got my package? Here is a picture of it. There'll be someone saying, what's happening with the school run hun? What does this symbol on the pavement mean? And someone else will say, dog nappers hun, shared in the middle of the Cotswolds, despite the fact you don't live in the middle of the Cotswolds. I've got very strong opinions on very specific UK things. If you live in the UK in a middle-class area like I do, there is a huge responsibility for being what we call the binfluencer. The binfluencer is the first person that puts out either the black, green, or brown bin on that night, because then the rest of the road is putting out the same bin. You do not want to be a bad binfluencer, because then no one is getting their bins taken away. It's not happening. Just open the stream. Drosh is ranting about stuff. My area has been in an uproar over the couple of months due to a data center. It's a war zone on there. I love local Facebook groups because they remind me that most people are normal. And normal people, to quote a mid-2000s t-shirt slogan, scare me because they really care about what's happening on Love Island.
It's a war zone on there. Locally there's a war zone in there. Locally there's a war zone in there is a really good fucking lyric. It's kind of a fucked up line, but I liked it.
Is your house like the house from Friday Night Dinner? Have any of you ever seen the show Come Dine With Me? I would be like one of the middle class people on that. Was in the pub and everyone's head fell off when I told them they can check what bin it is on the council website. Just use the council website, which itself is terrible. I have feelings about the local council. I mean, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm British. I'm just going to grumble. I'm going to fix TV. The state of TV often scares me, especially because there's shows that are just so much cheaper to make. Like someone can walk in and go, hey, I want to make this really well edited, really well written show about this really complicated thing. And people go, that's too much. We don't think people will watch it. And then some other executive comes in, coked up to his eyeballs and just goes, fat people. And everyone goes, it's a show. Let's get lunch. And that's it. And then they went, right, let's just find some fat people, stick some cameras in their face for a month, see what happens. All right, cool, TV show, made, done. We need another idea. Airport security. Just follow them around with a camera, go for it. All right, cool, done. Need another idea for a show. People getting married but they've never met. Done. There you go, show. There is a thing in Britain. There's a TV genre. Everyone's gone. I just realized in game everyone's left. There was a bunch of people around me and they were like, we'll help you get through this quest. No, Everyone's gone. Everyone's like, you know what? We've finally had enough, Josh. He's gone. We're leaving. There is an entire genre of TV in Britain referred to as poverty porn. You guys ever heard of poverty porn? It's basically, hey, we're going to show you a TV show where we show you the worst part of poor people's lives. That's what it is. The show's like, can't pay, we'll take it away. Which is basically a bunch of cameras following a bunch of sheriffs or police officers or bailiffs who have gone, all right, yeah, so these guys, they don't earn much and they bought...
Can't pay, we'll take it away. Oh my God. Oh my God, are you serious? That's a show? Oh no! Oh my God, that's a show?
Bought a TV on finance and now they're 15 quid late on a payment.
I remember, okay,
so we're gonna go in.
Okay, there was this show that I thought might be really good, which was it was like, what was it? It was airplane repo. Repossession. It was airplane repossessions. What was that show? I can't remember the name. It was like airplane repo or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. But they showed up and they would stealth the hangar and they'd be like, there's a plane here that this guy can't pay for and we're here to take it. And the hangar staff is like, yeah, you can take it. You're the bounty hunter. And they're like, yeah, we're trying to take this plane away. We're the repo man and we're trying to take this plane away from this guy. And they're like, yeah, you can go back there and take it because what can they do? It's the repo man.
Into their house and take all of their stuff and sell it, and that's going to pay their debt. That's pretty much what those kind of shows are. Or things like, what else is there for the...
But I thought it might be cool. It's like, you sneak up on a hangar and you've got to steal a plane or the hangar staff fucks with you. And that's what the show was. What was the airplane repo show? It was, what was that? It only lasted like a season, but it was really good. It was called Airplane Repo. I nailed it. It was on the Discovery Channel. It was Airplane Repo, and it was like, Discovery Channel documentary style series following agents who track down and repossess luxury aircraft and stuff. And I was like, that's so cool. And it was fun to watch. It was so fucking fun to watch. But it was like, because it's kind of like watching it from the thief's point of view. Like, how do we liberate this plane from a hangar without getting the local cops called or the FBI or anything like that? We just show up. We're like, we're the repo man. Here's the order. We're here to take the plane. You can fuck with us, but and call the cops down. But they're gonna see the order and they're gonna let us do it. And the hangar's like, all right, go get the plane. We don't like this. And often they're like, no, go get an order or go get something, right? Often they're like, no. So then the show was like, all right, we got to break through a fence or something to go get that plane. It's our property. I don't care what we do to somebody else or whatever. And it was actually Ken Cage and Danny Thompson and Mike Kennedy and shit. Is there a trailer? And it went 4 seasons. Like this shit went 4 seasons of like 10 episodes each or something where they're just like, all right, we got to go steal a plane from a hangar. And it was entertaining. And that's exactly what he's talking about. He's like, you can't pay, take it away. And that's like Airplane Repo. Remember Airplane Repo? Remember the TV show? Went 4 seasons. Riveting. Stealing planes from hangars. As Repo Men. Yeah, like, remember the TV show Repo Men?
Hoarders. Oh, this person has a mental illness. Let's send a camera into their house to show everyone how bad it is. Okay, cool. That's horrifically exploitative. But yeah, Channel 5 has to exist somehow, doesn't it? Britain behind bars. These people are going to prison. Let's follow them with cameras so we can see how bad everything else is. Ooh, don't you feel better about yourself now? Yeah, that's what it is. These are the traffic police. There's also poverty chic, where rich people wear clothes with rips and tears. Yeah, there is. That sounds incredibly cool. It's an entire genre in England. It was massive. Poverty porn. The idea is that you just make a TV show showing people how bad it could be. And everyone watches them going, oh, I'm glad it's not me. The bailiffs, the sheriffs. I'm pretty sure that it's like Jeremy Kyle. Remember Jeremy Kyle? Where they just get people who have life problems and put them on TV to, you know, dance around for us.
Yeah, like
that kind of stuff. We've all seen that before.
Yeah,
Things
Springer.
like, you know, oh, we're going to put some cameras in the middle of a hospital and follow all these nurses around.
I love shows like that. Or, oh God, what was the good one recently? It was like, what was it? It was like LAER or something. What was it? It was so good. It was like real life ER television. What's the real life ER TV show? I can't think of it. Trauma, Life in the ER. No. Yeah, but it wasn't though. What's the name of it? No, it was like a Chicago ER, I think. I can't remember, but there was a name of it, and it was really good.
As they get assaulted by horrible people who need them to save their lives. Yeah. The worst of Dr. Phil, that kind of stuff. But it's cheap telly. It's the TV that you watch and you go, oh, I feel better about myself because I'm not those people. That's what you do. How are we all feeling now? Has the roller coaster of views? Why have the views gone up? Have some Family Guy clips. Middle of nowhere, North Tennessee. My parents combined. That's pretty impressive. That is very impressive. Yeah, I've got a new car for a 16th. The idea of poverty. Her mum LARPs. There is a thing for some reason where people with a lot of wealth need to pretend they don't have it. There's definitely a thing with that. Have any of you guys noticed that? Where really wealthy people are like, oh no, I'm not too wealthy at all. Nah, we really struggled. We always struggled. I've never said that I or my family struggled when we were younger. We've gone through challenges, yeah, sure, but we always had Christmas presents, that kind of stuff. You know, I've always eaten. That's been fine. I wouldn't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I know, I came from nothing. No, I've had advantages throughout my life. It will be stupid to not acknowledge that. I guess I just really dislike it when people who have huge amounts of advantages and huge amounts of cash do this thing where they LARP as poor because that seems to increase their social status. I dislike that. Yeah, we only had the money to go on holiday once or twice a year. That's still... That's not struggling. You can be happy with that. You can be positive. They don't want people to automatically hate them because I would if I knew they were ultra rich. Yeah, but you'd hate them more when you find out that they're lying to you and effectively cosplaying as a different person because they think that different person has more value to you. Yeah, Victoria Beckham. Has anyone seen that clip of Victoria Beckham where she's like, oh, you know, my parents weren't very wealthy. And then David, who actually does come from a working class family, leans around the corner and goes, be honest. Be honest. What car did your dad drive you to school in? And she went, okay, so it was a Rolls Royce, which for anyone who's not aware is a remarkably expensive car. And if you were poor or even middle class, you did not have a Rolls Royce. That was a very affluent, very wealthy person car. That's what it is. David Beckham, the reason he did that is because he is from an actual working class family. Yeah, she was Posh Spice for a reason. Yeah, people criticize, if you've got lots of money, people will hate you for it. If you've not got enough money, people will hate you for it. People will find a reason to hate you for whatever.
That he married Posh Spice, yeah.
like as people LARPing as something they aren't to try and get the social status of that thing. Ah, people.
Well, yeah, the Brits have a totally different culture. It's kind of funny. They have a totally different than American culture. I forgot how steeped in American culture I actually am.
What a bunch of bastards. Welcome to my clothes store. Can I help you? Yes, I need some special clothing. I would not call myself rich. I've only got a 30-meter yacht and only visit the Americas every other month. So not rich, but classic middle class. Everyone thinks they're middle class, except the people who are middle class, who are trying really hard to appear as the ultra rich. And the ultra rich are like, well, we're not that wealthy. We're not that wealthy at all. Yeah. I mean, there are extremely rich, affluent, powerful people there going, oh, I'm. Has anyone seen that clip? You'll have to Google it. It's where one of the stupid English aristocracy people says that he's a man of the people. People are talking, they're trying to interview this guy. He's part of the nobility or something. And they say, so would you say that you're wealthy, you're a noble? And he responds, oh, no. I'm a man of the people. And I'm thinking, I can picture you actively shooting a poor person while giving the interview. That's how much not a man of the people you are. It might have been Farage, it might have been somebody else. It was some kind of stupid English toff. I once saw a pub, but then we had to completely clear it out to allow us to go in. That kind of thing. It may have been Jacob Rees-Mogg. Yeah, that toff. Toffery is definitely on the Boris quote. The thing is, if I was offered the chance to join this elite prestigious group, I think I would at least feel honored that I've been invited. I like to think I'd say no, but I'd like to be invited, It's like going to a party that I don't want to go to. I'd at least like the invitation. I want to turn them down. What was the famous saying that Oscar Wilde had? I wouldn't wish to be a member of any club that would gladly have me. No, that's
Groucho Marx. Groucho Marx.
Yeah, we've gone back to the Victoria.
That's not Oscar Wilde, that's Groucho Marx.
I only go fox hunting once a week. I'm not rich, yes. Go to the party, steal all the toilet paper. Seablight, we live in different worlds, but you do you. I like to say no, it lowers their confidence. It's just, there is a level of posh and a level of power that I don't think we will ever get to. It's a small club. We ain't in it. Maybe one day. Growing up, I thought we were working class. Age 15, asked my father if we had an etymological dictionary, and he replied, sure. Do you want Norwegian, English, or Russian? Yeah, see, the working class might have a dictionary. That would be what it is. I mean, you can be rich and a decent person. You just, first of all, don't need to LARP that you aren't. You don't need to go, oh, no, I'm not rich at all. No, I don't have too much wealth. I only own one bank. That kind of thing. What I'm trying to say is, it's okay to have stuff. It's okay to have worked hard for stuff. It's okay to be proud of having stuff. What you don't need to do is cosplay or roleplay as a different human being because you're trying to appeal to a demographic and you're trying to not be that human being. I'm helping the sculptor to rebuild the statue of King Elvis, but he wants to know what his clothes look like. Oh dear, statue is a terrible mess, isn't it? You're middle class fuck, you golf. Absolutely. It's a middle class thing to do. We had a lot of stuff on the starting soon screen. I just think there seems to be, and again, this is appealing to people. You either appeal to the extreme of either side. You appeal to the extreme, let's have everything, let's be multi-billionaires, let's be the first trillionaire, or you appeal to the, let's share absolutely everything out. There is a middle ground that I think we can find that works. Capitalism lets us have the freedom to live in peace. Yeah, there's benefits that the system has brought. And I think you get hated for saying that. Yeah, just say that you're well off. Another one of my favorite dickhead posh moments. Oh yeah, let's keep going through them. The guy on Question Time complaining he's getting taxed too much when he's really poor and he earns 120k a year. That's a lot of money. The average salary in the UK, I think, is about £32,000 a year, which is about $45,000. And that's mostly inflated by London. If you removed London and its wealth from the UK, did you know the primary export from London is money laundering? Like, that's the biggest system and service that the UK provides the rest of the world. Oh, financial services. That's what England is. We are a big financial service centre. Everything gets routed through London. You think I'm joking? It's not. This character just said, what'll it be, son? Quiet, Vermundi. I'm talking about financial inequality within the systems of London. You watched a video about that. Yeah, it's true. It absolutely is true. Right. Here we go. But the clothes, do you have any similar? It's true. Financial inequality within the systems of London. You are
Financial inequality in London. Why would you type? You just can't do it, or what?
Approaching Stargate.
This is London. At first glance, it seems like one of the best places to live in the world. In a city of 9 million people, over 200,000.
No, they're all wearing black suits and hats for a reason, because it's fucking freezing and cold and wet.
It's one of the world's top finance centers.
8/10 of the year or something. It's like living in a rainstorm 8/10 of the year. You know, I'm not kidding.
And has more.
I've been there and I know.
Private jet traffic than anywhere else in Europe. But what was once heart of a global empire has undergone a dramatic shift. Today, more than 1 in 4 people in the city live in poverty, and homelessness is 8 times the national average.
Oh, no. You built a palace while these people starve. We all know what you did.
It's easy to see why people are being pushed onto the streets. In 2017, the median rent was around £1,500 a month. Today, for a new tenancy, you're looking at over $2,700.
That's so much money where I come from. That's like $2,000.
An 80% increase in just 8 years. And in the midst of one of the biggest property
crises. Yeah, that's
crises,
what happened to Denver too. And I knew it was the death of my city and the death of a way of life and death of Colorado and death of fucking America, basically. Fucking rent. I never would have been as much problems as I did in my life if I could have just paid, you know, the same rent. Like, I paid $275 from the age of 16 until, I don't know, 23 something, and then suddenly they wanted like 700, and then suddenly they wanted 1,200, and then suddenly they wanted 2,000, and you're like, what?
In the city's history, nearly 45% of all property.
And I watched the death of a city.
Warping to Stargate.
Purchases in central London are made by foreign.
I feel like I watched the death of Denver. Like, if I were to go to South Broadway today, look, okay, I went down to South Broadway all my life, to Broadway and Colfax, which is the center of goddamn Denver, Colorado, and to me, it's the center of the universe. It's the guide meridian for the fucking known Western universe. And it is. It's like the center of the country, center of the city. East, West meets there within 50 miles of there. The East and the West meets, and they all come in through DIA. And I swear to God, just within 50 miles of DIA, less than that, like 25, less than 25 miles from DIA, is the center of the known universe, which to me is Platt Park. It's like the center is just 10, 15 blocks down from Colfax and Broadway. It's the center of the universe. I came up in the center of the universe as far as I'm concerned.
Autopilot jumping.
They'll tell you it's New York or LA. No, it's motherfucking Denver. No, we don't have New York and LA big time stuff going on at all. And I wouldn't say it's like that. But we do have a lot of culture, and I watched them raise that rent for like 20 years. For like 20 years, each year it was worse. Each year it was like another $100. So 5 years go by, and suddenly, you know, it went from $275 to $775. And I'm not kidding. 5 years passed, and suddenly my same fucking apartment room that I would have stayed all my life, I think I would have stayed there. I would have had such a better life if I had stayed there. They suddenly wanted $750 fucking dollars. It was insane. He sold the place out from us. But I mean, like, you know, but before that, he wanted like fucking $450 a room or something like that. It was like $1,590. Yeah, our rent was $1,590 at the end. It was like $15.90 for a 3-bedroom. And we had to share with roommates and stuff, and it was a way of life at first, and we loved our way of life. We had so many friends, and there was people around all the time, and everything was lovely. We were downtown. People could just drive over, be there in 10 minutes kind of stuff. Like, it was a wonderful situation. But, okay, so I have to talk to somebody here. Do I? I don't see anything. I'm in Ava. Warp to within.
Warp drive active.
And like, I love that place, but it went from $275 a room to fucking $775 a room so fucking quick. It was like 10 years, and you're like, you know, you pay double, and suddenly it's like, how are we gonna reach $800 to this month? I don't know, man. I never did make $800 a month. Did you? No. I mean, as in, do you have 800? I mean, I did, but you know, I would make like 1,500 a month if I was working. But you know, but did you make 800 for rent? And the answer is no. I didn't have 800 for rent. No, not after food and water and beer and weed and resources, gasoline, healthcare problems, whatever it is, maybe a dope addiction. It doesn't matter what it is. We just didn't have it.
Buyers. For many young people in the UK, London was the dream. The capital brings...
Yeah, like Denver was the dream for me, and now it's dead. And I haven't even been... Well, I've been there. I went there last year in June. I've been thinking about going this year in June, too. And it's getting towards planning that. I think I probably will go. Yeah, I think next month I'll probably buy a plane ticket to go see my family and friends and stuff. And I feel very lucky to do that for like $100, you know. It's like $100 and you stay for a day. Or it's like a little bit more than that. It's like $150. It's like 100 after the food and the Ubers. It's like $200. But I think that's acceptable. You know, that's an acceptable use of the money.
Promises of lucrative jobs, opportunity, and a better life.
And like, but it's weird. I don't live that dream anymore, and I don't want to see my friends or family. I'll be fucking honest about it. I feel like the only place I've ever really seen it is when the dwarves are cast out of the mountain in the Hobbit movies. Like, those boys cast out of the mountain who were forced to find work amongst men, and sort of like, you know, they're just like forced to scrabble. That's how my life felt for a long time, and I didn't like it. I didn't like how they made survival outside the... No, I don't want to go to that now. This guy, I don't know what it is I do. What do I do? There. Accept. Acquire these goods. Destroy Dagan's ship. We're almost to the end here. It's like the last mission, I think. And we got our man Dagan.
Warp drive
This is like the Fallout 76 MSQ. It takes so long. It takes like 3 or 4 days to finish. You could do, I mean, if you're good at it. If you're like good at it. If you're not good at it, it might take 3 months. If you know how to do it and you have all the ships and you have money and stuff. But if you don't have the caps and you've never done it before, it might take like, you know, a week to 2 weeks sometimes for some certain personalities and stuff. So this quest, it's a wonderful little EVE Online mission. And the only reason I ran it is because it gives you one whole solid thing, one whole solid point of reputation. So 4 times a year you can go, and I waited 2 months to do this too, which sucks. I forgot all about it. I thought I was still waiting, but no, it had been 5 months. Here's me beating the boss. He's in a much fancier ship. They've updated this quest, but he used to be like in a, I want to say like probably a Rupture or something. I can't remember what he was in. I like this combat. I think this combat's interesting. But it's like this sometimes if you want it to be. I want to take this ship. It's a destroyer. Let's go ask the AI. In EVE Online, can I go take a Algos into the Abyss? Stop. I want to take this ship into the Abyss and just see what I can make in a run or whatever. Retrieves again from the cargo container. Oops. I want to take this ship into the Abyss because it's a simple drone ship that's fun to do combat with small ships. And it has a strong setup and it's fast. It moves 1600 ms, which is fast for like getting to Abyss containers. And you can just set your drones, which is most of your damage, and they just keep doing damage. They don't really stop, and you're in range. So I mean, Abyss is annoying, but it's maybe better than it used to be. I don't have a repper. The Abyss survival strategy. Don't drones in the Abyss will target your drones when you're ready to pull them. They say take a 5MN afterburner. Vexer. Gila. Gila is a ship that I have, and I even have a good clone for the Abyss and stuff. And I would run like T3s, like T3s, like reliably, like over and over again, and that might be pretty good money actually. I could take a Gila into the Abyss, like a T3 Abyss. What's a good tier if you just want to clear but no risk? Is it like 3? In a Gila with 575 DPS? Yeah, many people sit T3 and they just run Gila. I even have I have a very expensive clone for that. I got into Abyss for a time there. I was like, it's a good money, and it's not though. It's not really. I want to use tier 1 comms, which I mean tier 1 comms might actually pay. They might pay like 10 million a run or something. They might be worth doing. Calx to Malachite. So did you, okay, you're done with this? Yeah, you are. And I need to move. Oh, good. So I can make my own cube room, which makes this job much easier. Oh, good. I'm going to get my points. Yay. I'm going to get my coin. I'm done with this finally. Yeah. I'm going to go haul for Mimitar with, or I'm going to go do faction warfare for Mimitar for a while. Or I should haul. I should haul for Mimitar. If my points are at 2, I can do hauling missions. Okay, in EVE Online, how do I buy tags to improve my standing with Mimitar? God damn it, can't you fucking pay attention, you stupid piece of shit. In EVE Online, how can I buy tags to fix my Mimitar rep for fast standing? No, in EVE Online, how do I turn in dog tags for fast Mimitar rep? Mimitar. I'm gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna go buy it. I want to get my Mimitar to 5. Social and connections. I should check my skills. Okay, there's calcs. I have 41 out of 62 pounds. I'm just gonna keep moving. Right? I mean, that should work, right? Yeah, that does. Social and connections to 5, and I do need that. I need to check my skills. Social and connections. Let's go look. Social. Connections. Yep. You can do mining missions. Let's learn that.
Warp drive active.
Distribution, huh? Loyalty points, huh? Okay, walk me through a Mimitar. Why aren't you typing, piece of shit? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking type. Fucking type. What's your fucking problem? You suck dick, you fucking worthless piece of shit. Fuck you, asshole. What are you doing? It's my keyboard is why. My keyboard freaked out. There. No, you're fucked up, Go. You're fucked up or something. What are you doing? No, you're fucked up. What are you... What are we doing? Turn this thing off. It fucking... No, turn it off, motherfucker. I turned it off. You shouldn't be able to do that. I turned the keyboard off. I don't know what your fucking problem is. What's your problem, piece of shit? Fucking problems. Fucking piece of shit-ass software developers. What are you doing? Stop. 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 Okay, so you erased that session, did you? Why won't you type? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking type. You won't type. You're not typing the numbers. Why aren't you typing? Reset, piece of shit. Reset, fucking piece of shit. What the fuck's your problem? What the fuck are you doing, dude? You can't even type anymore. This keyboard can't even type. I'm trying to type the 2 key and you're not doing it. There you go. Fucking stupid ass piece of shit. Fucking keyboard.
Warp drive active.
Watched a video about that. Yeah, it's true. It absolutely is true. Right, here we go. But the clothes, do you have any similar clothes? Oh, no. I can't quite recall what the clothes look like, but I know someone who can. Who's that? I'm sure Hughie, the librarian in the West, can help you.
Has this ever happened to you?
Probably not. What is that sound?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I gotta stop. I go dump calcs. I suppose I could fill a horse. And put a saddle on it. And I suppose that would actually upgrade my taming skills, I suppose. And creature control. I'm gonna put this calcs away and pull a horse. No, I lost my horse. She like starved to death or something. I don't know. I don't care. Let's go see what Calx Pile goes for on the auction house, and I will buy, Rough Andradit. I've never seen that before. Let's go see what Calx goes for on the auction house. Just out of curiosity. Calx Pile. Highest first is 31, which isn't that much, you know? Oh, it's three saddles. Okay, lots of calcs. I have 20,000 calcs pile. Sister Alldayerrydaybaby. Okay, so opportunities. We're going to go get our rep bonus finally. Rewards, daily completion. Oh, I got skill points, I guess. They gave me skill points. 95,000 unallocated skill points. Large projectile turret to 5. That's a good thing to get, yeah. Active. Miners support PvP. One active. Wait, what else happened? Where did my thingy pop? I don't see where my thing is, my square. I don't know where my box is. Like for mail and stuff, I don't know. Oh, so I guess I got my rewards, I guess. So let's look at character sheet. Interactions and my standings with Mimitar are at 1.96 on 209. Yes, I got almost a whole point. Okay, so yeah, get me in. Get me in. So, okay, nice. My standings are a bit better. My Galente standings have gone down, which is weird. Okay, so if you go up ranks in I'm done with so I'm going to Arlolf. I'm going out there with this ship. Nice. Yep.
Autopilot engaged.
16 jumps. Why can't I get music?
Warping to Stargate.
I want to shut the
Warp
client
drive.
for a minute and just come back in. You're like glitched or something. You won't play the music. It's weird. Play again. Starter weapon costume pack. Select the emotes to transfer inventory and confirm. So now I have a skin for my Capraxis. It's a costume. Oh, cool. Look, my staff is way cooler. Oh, yeah, I'm way out on this fucking island. I forgot all about that. Wait, I can fast travel there. Wait, I can fast travel to this island now because I found a city. I found a city here? I did. I cannot teleport to this area. Well, okay, so I found a city. I want to go to that place, I guess. So we'll go there. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so if I go up the coast, I will run right into what we're looking for, I guess. I don't know. Where am I right now? No, I guess I have to go southeast. Okay, southeast. There's the music. It's like, what the fuck? Wow, she runs really fast. I didn't know. I love Eve, Immortal, and Quinfall and shit.
Warp drive active. Cool, I made it to some crazy city that I really wasn't supposed to go to, I don't think. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh, this is Gauss.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.